Alright, so I went in and edited some backgrounds and layouts. Alright, let's check out how it looks. Alright. So I had to in YouTube I had to do it vertically. So I put them on my character, just my characters. So you're only seeing the characters running around and me, because that's the only way I could fit it on here. Even with, I'd add my own I'd add my own self on top because it was cut off because it's so small. Yep. Apparently vertical streaming is weird on horizontal style game like this. Alright. Let's see what I'm missing. I have to find the tape with a melody for Egghead. A tape. Wait. Didn't I already have a tape that was similar to that? We have a boombox. Tools. The tape player. So, how do we equip tapes? Items. It doesn't say. Alright. Wait, did I do that quest already? A true kingsman cannot stomach the grotesque parody of a ultra child your home has become. Aziz, find a way to turn back time, save the society, and give love a second chance. How do I find the traditionalist? Oh. Where are they? Guess. Okay. Now it's showing me the images of the people that I have to find. A seal. Okay. Now I... Oh, now that it's showing me the actual faces of the people that I could talk to, it's a lot easier. The mirror. Where's the mirror again? Oh, that mirror. Do I have to talk to the mirror? Oh, I better heal myself. So, if you're watching this on YouTube, you'll be having a little different stream than I'm doing right. It's a little different from the Twitch one. Alright, let's see, a mirror. I only have 90 cents on my, oh my god. I'm playing it loose. Alright, let's go to, wait, can I even do that? It might be locked. I think I've locked it.
On the bathroom wall.
Okay.
In it, your clean
Interfacing.
face adorned with the expression. You're still not accustomed to it.
Oh, I have to level up encyclopedia. Okay. Yeah. But let's go chemistry. Let's throw chemistry. Electro. Then we could get some boogie disco on. The disco age is over. It's time for disco serenity. I don't think I have any. Yeah, that's the only thing I had that's plus. Shoot. Besides my gloves. Do I have a negative on here? It might be causing the problem. No, no negatives. Pants. Shoes. Glasses. Huh. I swear I had more. It's like, oh, okay, here it is. Pants. Alright, let's see what it says.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face adorned with the expression. You're still not accustomed to it.
It's still saying it's low. Even though it's 6. I have 6 and that's not even worth doing. Yeah.
The door is this door. As you hold the metal, you sense the warmth left there by her hand.
Okay.
Still nothing. The lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going.
Fucking whore.
Hey, what is your problem?
That felt good. Everyone is a whore. Now punch a hole in the door.
Punch the door.
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do. Not to mention, great exercise.
Stop that.
Alright, let's try to handle it
This
again.
door can only be opened as you hold.
So that was like the biggest mystery in the game if you pass that one check at the beginning. I bet. Like the reason why she was right there. I still haven't figured out this door though.
You see a heavy steel door. The old cobalt paint.
Try
The door does not budge.
here, let's
You see a heavy steel. The door.
huh. Is there any
You see the cobalt.
does he have a
cobalt paint? Rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
yeah, but it doesn't say
The old cobalt paint. The door does not.
the blue door. Wait, authority? Yeah. Maybe should I do authority first before perception? My authority is low. My perception is what is my perception? 4. I could get my perception up really high. That's a let's see. Cafeteria window. Perception. Okay. Wait. Let's put perception on really quick. And check that window. Maybe it might be... Huh. Oh, I had another electrochemistry. Okay. Oh, those glasses are negative perception. I love that. Perception. Perception. Huh. I shouldn't use this, but well.
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon, the double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens, rare and gritty, a product of the age of atomic power.
Look at that little puck of liquid.
What a funny little cat. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
Huh, open the cap.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on, slurp it.
Slurp her a little.
You suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Tastes like fire.
It tastes like many things, all melting into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
Oh my god. I'm on fire.
Not really. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames, yet just as warm. This warmth, it makes you want to share your discovery with Kim.
Will I be able to stand straight and walk?
Why not? This government-developed substance seems very non-intrusive. You could even operate heavy machinery, fire machinery. Please don't actually operate any fire machines.
This is gonna be so useful in my line of work.
Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more Pyrrolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all human beings.
Okay. I got my level up. So much for that. That level up saved me. Oh my god. I want to use my perception real quick before I level up.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The
It's not
hawthorn
time yet.
branches scrape the glass.
So
like
that means
bony
it has
fingers.
to be nighttime. So I get negative 12. Okay. Here, let's go. Let's see if we can. Oh, we can't level up our psych. That's fine. Or can we? No, we can't. Okay. I solved that mystery. Alright, let's level up perception. Alright. Technically, I can't. Can I even talk to them? Like, I already moved the body. Like, it's been long gone.
What do you see? I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing. Yes, well, I could still be wrong, but I'm...
Alright. Well. Should I check,
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
stream?
Don't be traumatizing it.
Alright.
I'll die before I what's this?
Get the
I'll die before I murder. I'll die before you don't want to.
You can
Alright. Let's talk to Kuno.
Kuno saw you reeled
Yeah.
that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Yeah, you like art, Kuno? Papa's bad to the bone, round to... I
You're
appreciate it.
still a dink. Now what's your case with Kuno?
About the crime
Yeah.
scene.
The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Yeah, the ladder. Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know?
Kuno knows the ladder is unclimbable. The lieutenant...
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't...
Oh, I skipped that. My bad. Yeah, but yeah, it's pretty much... I got a little bit of experience right there. Like, bad habits. But I skipped one thing, and I ended up skipping two things, and now I'm on my third. Alright. Let's see, where do I need to go now? I need some money. Oh my god. Here, let's go. Actually, let's go talk to... Use the perception real quick. Here, let's go use the map. The map. The church. Alright. Can I do that? How do I unlock a new thought? How do I unlock a new thought? That's so... it doesn't tell you how to unlock thoughts. Do I have to unlock my motive? Oh, okay. How do I unlock... alcohol? Or oh, speed. Okay. I have to do that outside. This might kill me. Alright. Let's check if I can learn a new skill. How do I unlock it? How do I unlock it? It says plus plus. And then... Do I move them to the thing, or how do I unlock it? Plus, how do I... Huh. Conceptualization? So I have to equip, conceptualization. 1. Alright. Oh, bonus from thoughts. +1. Huh. It doesn't say how to... Do I have to level all my stats? Your power formulas from yourself and others? How? Intellect. So I have to raise my intellect? Huh. Cigarette. There, let's heal. Alright. I don't want to die. Alright. No, it's not letting me unlock anything. So... either I'm not doing it right, or I didn't put enough points in. Let's see. Damage. Items. Oh, I have minus in... Okay. Wait. If I take something off, that means I'd have crazy suggestion. Which one is causing that? This one. It's the shirt. Here. Okay. Oh wait, let's do that first. Let's do the perception first.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, 58 with his jam. Alright, so I got 58%.
All you hear is your own breathing. Heavy, but there's something else. There has to be something big, something unexpected, something new, yet to be discovered. Ghosts, speak to me.
Well, did you hear anything?
I'm not sure. There should be something there, but I couldn't really make it out.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything there.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if to say, you're wasting time here. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Alright. I have to talk to Andre. So they gave me all these things, but I can't unlearn them, and then I don't know how to increase my stats. It says initialization requirement. Unlock a new slot to research the thought. How do I unlock it? Unlock a new slot to research thought. How do I unlock a new thought? Plus, what are these? How do I unlock a new thought? It doesn't let me. What's with these plus? Everything's so confusing. I don't know. This is the only thing. So far, the only thing I didn't like about this is what's this? What is this? Here, let's go talk to Andre. Who is Andre again? This guy?
Huh?
No,
I
that's
see.
Noid.
Hi again.
Alright.
So, how are things going?
We're gonna talk about the church
Yes?
again.
What's the deal?
I'm making progress in the church, but it's slow going. There's a hitch in Suna's research.
What kind of a hitch?
She's trying to catch an anomaly using a special microphone setup, but she can't hear the audio coming through the headphones.
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it.
They've got one speaker. One. Uno.
I think we found a solution.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me. Goodbye, officer.
Wait, what was the Noid quest again? That might give me experience.
Huh? I see you're here again. Off-sign, man. Did I mention getting us into the church will help?
Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
That's ridiculous.
See? Our signs are way off. I can already tell this social relationship is gonna take a lot of work.
What now? Where are signs
Nah.
from?
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What?
You heard me.
I saw a stick on a padlock and you do. What? Tell me about the machine you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The supernatural. So you think it's real that it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Like a Noid.
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Okay, maybe I'll come back later.
orange-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up!
I found the real tape. Maybe you could use it to hard up Yucks. Give him the fixed Hawthorne Tree tape.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here! Into deck B!
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
Oh no, I actually found it tangled up in the Hawthorne Tree.
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well. Something mysterious is going on here.
Maybe Andre von Erich lives around here and just threw the part of his song away because he thought it was shit.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Honestly, nothing springs to my mind right now, but I'll see if I can come up with a solution down the line.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Alright, goodbye again.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
That's for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Alright.
Hello again.
No. No. I'm having problems. Alright. How do I learn these skills? And I don't want to look it up. This may take a while, of course. Alright. Maybe I could talk to her again. Alright, let's go to the church. Yeah, the church will probably be the main source where, where I could redo the perception check. I have a pretty good perception, and it's still not good enough.
Yes, what is it?
Alright. Put on the headphones.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air.
A sudden uphill of reality.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna. What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the Disco Men for the Speed Freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, Detective. As always.
Great, I'll go talk to him.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, we're finally getting through this. And we didn't have to do any crazy shit. So all that wasted time with leveling perception was wasted. Oh no. Apparently. Oh no. All that time to level perception, and I didn't even need to level it. It just failed and it passed it eventually. Yep. Alright. Gotta love that.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I'm here to talk about the church.
Yes? What's the deal?
Good news, I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on the one condition, she needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Cotman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
We're going to have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
I'm glad I could help.
We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Leave the tent. Alright. So now... Alright. So I found out that when I enter like a black screen, gets cut off on the vertical. So I'd rather have no cutoff, so it just sees black instead of seeing that weird like text box come up on the side. Just cut off. But I can't fix that now. Maybe when I figure this out, I'll be able to level up more skills. Or learn more thoughts.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000. Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you propose as the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Wait, so the music changed? And I didn't find the bass yet, so... Alright. A cell. What would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple, like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nigger!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
Sona, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, what do you name for the
I
club?
wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Huh. This is an interesting one. No Truce with the Furies? Or Ravachel West? What do you guys think? Chat, what do you guys think? Do I go for a Ravachel West? Or do I No Truce with the Furies? Let's try No Truce with the Furies.
What does that mean?
It's too long. No one's gonna remember it on a Friday night.
No truth!
Egg's right. They can call it No Truce if it's too long. At least it stands out from the others. It evokes something. It's victorious.
And yet mysterious.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to No Truce with the Furies.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Observe the moment. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. You start talk about your so-called dancing. We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But the beat is still...
Goodbye, officer.
Alright. Chevrier Fair. I got a new one. Unfortunately. I have a -1 on it, that's why. Okay.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things.
I know you do. These Inter Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be. Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
I was hoping you get experience for that.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
I've been meaning to ask you about what's with your hair.
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it important to you to be individual? Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway. Goodbye, officer.
Here, let's let the egghead or Noid. Yeah, Noid or egghead.
The place to be.
They all look the same for some reason.
People.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you, last of the penultimate or like.
Alright, goodbye, hit again. Wait, so this is chapter. Wait, is that like foreshadowing?
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. You really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk, and in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
You see, just fuck. I admire that.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
Wait, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How old do you think this church is? Over 300 years?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it. On the coast here, was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
What kind of style is this Churchill in?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmonger, huh? It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not just a cop, I'm an art.
Art of core.
What kind of DeLorean are you like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What would a DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Church isn't painted white as far as... This church isn't painted white as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss. It was probably white and gold, with light red flower motives. Part of you, assumed to be lost to nerve damage, knows this style to be Ubi DeLoreanism.
Is there such a thing as Ubi DeLoreanism, or did I just make that up?
Good catch, Art Cop. The herdsmen of the Ubi Sun Islands came here on the first boats. Their flowery version of DeLoreanism could be what we're standing in.
What do you mean, dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Cop Man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
First, where's that quote from?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
What are you saying is originally has stopped being hardcore?
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
The way he says it, the force in Force Core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
But you guys said that it's les were all about the love and hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
Yeah, I even agreed with you about the listener being okay with this. Any proposed dance moves would be supplement the system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Then you have to be on drugs for that though.
Only a little.
Cool.
It's a necessity. All large human gatherings are narcotic. It's just the way of the spinal cord.
There is a difference between narcotics and group elation. One kills you, the other does not.
The supercharged humanism that the innocentric system has been feeding us on giant city squares, that's not a drug. The sugar and wheat it feeds us is healthy.
Forget it. It will become an imbecilic discussion. You two continue. It's more hardcore that way.
He does not feel left out. In fact,
How do you
he
like
probably
the
just wanted to
glassware?
say hardcore.
How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
I'm getting some real negative vibrations from her too.
No wonder. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
The resettlement programs were solely okay. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. Would you say she was, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Maybe, she was just she was a player? She just played us all? It's just a game to her?
Yes.
This speed freak does not quite understand the sudden escalation of emotion in that argument, but he agrees nonetheless.
I do feel like there's something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely.
The resettlement programs are totally okay. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason.
Are you a commie cop?
Wait, what? I am, apparently.
And that's why. Communism's just a bloody humanism, if you ask me. Has her love all over it.
Okay. But she says herself humanism seems to be the pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs. She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
Yeah, but who isn't being accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
Well, she's
She
pretty.
invented the beauty you're feeling. Seeing her glass cutters and iconographers, you set the standard, alright. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
You're right. I like harder core.
In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings, and they will glow in the dark.
Oh my living God, it's there. Suddenly you feel like you need to plummet into it. Look away. Say something.
Yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her
What
anymore.
a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity.
Oh no. Am I gonna die?
Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I wasted my life protecting humans. I'm running out of shits to get.
Fuck me? I understand this is by no means.
Nothing you can cut gives up the detective genre for
Oh no. Oh no. Wait. My moral was 2? So I killed myself? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That was the biggest fuck up I've done so far. After getting all that done.
a colorful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Please tell me about these products.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale?
You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
Okay, what's it consuming this stuff do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Do you sell anything under the counter?
No, Frick only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Okay.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste.
What
That
these
one.
what do
There.
these products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying or exercising.
Can you be a little more specific?
No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Alright. Let's check if I have any tar.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into...
Oh no. I don't have enough. I think what happened was after my narcotics wore off and the negative stat hit, I died. Yeah. I got apparently I had a bonus because of the bonus morale that I got from the drugs wore off. Oh my god. So I don't have any money Let's see if I can sell something. I need some coinage so I can buy some morale. Alright.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I should be able to play this tape, right?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
Do you have any recordings of the Cold to Ma Dokai?
The Koldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds for that matter.
I've been really into these kind of things lately, spiritual things, you know.
What an interesting development. Well, it's been a long while since I've gone hunting for the Koldima Madakwa. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
Get to the point, do you have any of those recordings though?
I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer have. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for. Would you like to hear?
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest, breathing is becoming difficult. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside of your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
Yatakata! Welcome to the place to be, hardcore. Welcome, Captain Hours.
Seabirds, most likely, gulls and such.
Yes, yes. The Yatokata. What is that?
Gulls and skill.
That's it.
Alright.
A low range of...
You know, now that I've listened to it on the
Yeah.
Koldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds for that matter.
I have hobbies just like all normal people because I'm a normal person.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply otherwise. Well, it's been a while since I've gone hunting for the Koldima Madakwa myself.
Unfortunately, I killed myself with the communist rhetoric.
Once knew a group of young musicians who decided that this
There,
was
I
before.
already got to that point. Alright.
I'm not sure.
Do we
Alright.
really have
Nah,
time
it's
for this?
Alright.
okay. Let's see. That's not. It didn't give me anything for the quest, unfortunately. Maybe I have to. Oh, I had to talk. I didn't talk to them about the base yet. That's right. I have to go. I have to go all the way back, run all the way. Yeah, I know. I fucked up. Next time I'll get the base. Then I'll come back here, talk to them about the bird noises, and get. That's the base. I know it. That is the base that we're looking for. I have to. Let me. Here, let's go. Oh, I already have it here. With the mill. Yeah. Now I have to teleport. Okay, map. Here, let's go. Before I go talk to perception, I want to get the base. Alright.
The large-headed youth has...
Good morning!
I found this reel of tape. Maybe you could use it for hardcore yuck scam.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape.
A hand on his ear.
Wow!
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within.
Actually, I found
This
it
is
tangled up in the
big.
hawthorn tree.
Listen, I'm just going to show
Ready.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now if only we had the beat for the full assault!
The hardcore!
Unbelievably hyper!
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with.
I think it's just.
Noid's right. No.
Alright.
Something mysterious is going on here.
Because he told me
Be
shit.
how it may, if
Alright.
it fits,
What about the bass? Yeah.
You can't just
Alright.
leave it without a bass track.
Proceed with task.
yo,
Don't be too
Alright,
hard
now
on
let's
the
go
next
to. Now let's go back to the bird. We need to go talk to the guy. Map. I can't teleport. Damn. I'll have to walk back. Yeah. Before I solve that, I want to go back and get the bird noise. I feel like the bird noise is the base that we're looking for. So actually, this actually might actually make I get more experience because I skipped that base part when I solved that. So actually dying helped because I get to go back and do that all over again. Yep. Yata! Yako Kata! The place to be! Hardcore! Hyper hardcore. My favorite part about this is like the story is so diverse. Like it's like esoteric. Oh yeah, I even said what I was gonna do. All right, talk to the man about the birds and the trees. And he's probably talking about the musician. The young musician sounds familiar, so I'm thinking that it might be the same guys.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you have the recordings of Cole Do Mama Dakwa?
The Cold Mama Dakwa. Sorry. Oh, it
Later.
what an interest. Once knew this was
Alright,
before.
That sounds cool.
You cool or not?
And did
We
you find
thought
it?
we
Yeah.
did.
Huh.
We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up, and combined them into the Symphonia Cold Mama Dakwa.
Oh, that's not very
That
scientific.
really wasn't the point. After the Symphonia, we moved on to the sounds of office supplies or something like that. And I doubt any of us would have been any good at pushing papers.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the...
Alright.
As the hum grows, there's a growing. He nods to you. Seabirds, most likely.
Seagulls.
And skewers, but...
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
There's something I'd like to sell.
Sure, let me have a look.
I have some armor.
Alright, let's see it.
Show him the Carlos.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep down, he's a gambler, provided the stakes are
I'll check my
sufficiently
pockets.
interesting.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Pawn. Anything else? Nope. Alright. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Oh, no,
Dude.
the photic path. Counter
You have absolutely no.
another time.
Alright. That wasn't it. I thought it was gonna add to my quest, but okay. Let's try something else then. Where else would bass be? Sound. The sound of a bass. Let's see, is it the tree? Is there anything over here?
The gnarled hawthorn tree.
Leave. Alright. Oh. So, who's the traditionalist? So there's two things I need to finish still: the traditionalist and the. Let's see. So talk to them again.
Hello, compatriot.
What was the
Have
argument
something
about?
to discuss? It's not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
To be honest, I can't really remember what it means. Please explain.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he's not exactly ripped.
What else have you thought up?
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority.
Okay,
They stop
and
competing for respect. This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn keep
Alright.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Say nothing.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Good. If we, the evening people, pull together,
Lieutenant Kitts
Uh,
not too happy.
It's not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know.
to be honest, I can't really remember what
people
meaning.
who've stood-
If
Alright.
this guy's
Right.
all the
I wanna
Occidentals
I wanna hear it.
have,
Okay, sure. Let's go.
Go right.
Lieutenant, not a lot of moral.
See you later. So that was not anything I needed. Okay. Let's buy some.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various
Okay, here.
I need
I
some.
hope Saint Batiste makes you feel.
Let's get my moral up to max so I don't die again. Oh wait, can I talk to him?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now?
Let's see if I get that up. Let's put on some clothes. Empire. Empire. Inland Empire. Can I get my stats up so I don't have to... Huh. I guess I'm wearing them all. Should I take a gamble? +1. +1. Alright, let's take a gamble. Quick save.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now?
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy.
Actually, I don't have any.
Valdez,
It's Harry.
Bosco.
I hear you, and it's a pleasure meeting you, Harry.
Yeah, I just won't do that. Let's talk to let's talk to Measure and see if what he says. I think it,
Unpromising.
I need to find a way to turn back time. I need to find a way to turn back time. Alright.
To comprehend time, you must possess at least a basic understanding of how reality works.
Here, let's see what this says.
What the rules,
Alright,
the
I'm
concepts you...
He's got a point. You're never going to turn back time if you just remember
Alright.
minimum.
Come back to me when you've mastered...
Alright. So I'm short on one person, I think. I needed to find someone with a... I can't remember what I said, who I said was, who was it? Was it... Who people? Oh my god. I wish I could see how many people on the map. Who was the person? Was it Gaston? Was it Gaston? I think that was here, let's see what
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
let's talk more about G.
Sweet, sweet Jenny. Ask away, officer. I knew her all my life.
What happened to
She
her?
died, honey, and died. Departed.
So we
knew her. She was...
And then you stole her from me.
This time not together.
Oh, officer.
You stole her from
Well, technically, you stole her from me. Because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
You were just boys then.
this was different. You. No point starting this all over again.
Thanks for sharing.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
So the sandwich. What does it have to do with anything? I wish I knew. If there was a base, where would a base be? Would it be... Oh. A music shop. Music shop. Who would... Where am I thinking to go? Was it be Cindy?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Nope, nothing new. Alright. Sometimes, they hide things in the airless like the bust.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with him.
Let's
The
find
lieutenant
out
raises a
ideas.
brow.
That's right, nothing.
Thank you for sharing this wonderful opinion on human sexuality. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
It's really... I can't think of where it would be. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Where would some base be? Wait, could it be the cryptologist?
A row of mugs sit.
Wait, could it be the cryptologist? That was the base? Because he has... No, it has to be something with sound. Where would sound be? The game center? Huh. I'm trying to think of where it'd be. Where would it be? Who? Alright. Interfacings for... Shivers 2. Huh. Who was... It was a... Quest. Harder core.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box.
Yeah, there's... Huh.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. Watching.
Huh.
A
Where
thick
would
layer of cold dust covers the furnace.
What's the is it a
coloring
furnace?
it pitch black.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy. The echo is so
What are you doing?
I hear someone talking
Wait,
upstairs.
Really? We should investigate. See if some...
Huh.
tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Insert the
Like
brush
a smooth
schedule.
draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The
Press play.
speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this good? No, that's not it. No, that's good.
Really?
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me Fortress?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to. One more Fortress.
That's not bad.
Oh, conceptual. Alright.
Any other questions?
Off.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing.
Read
It's a
printout.
project. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Skim through the
The
production
production
schedule. Right,
schedule.
what
It
happened?
was impossible not. They tried to. They thought they couldn't.
Okay,
No, you couldn't have.
Oops.
Definitely not.
Oops.
Not a chance.
Not a
Even
chance.
then, success remained within. That is, until they
That sounds
discovered.
bad.
No, it was good. At the
Oh.
this place was to be
How many
so
did it-
many. The
Alright,
well,
figure
yeah.
out
The,
the one
on
out.
the nature, what is clear
Oh,
is
I don't
that
see no
once
where that-
something spooked, the team spent weeks on the phone
When we
with
lost
Lynn to
game.
always read. And let's face it, they didn't have any money left for illegal action.
Was there a copy of the...
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the
Alright.
It was the lead programmer's responsibility.
What does it
S.
say?
Lukanen. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Seems like a perfect reasonable
That's
explanation.
not what her colleagues thought. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Is there anything else that could be from the programmer? Share off.
Tiles on the cube are still
Alright.
smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Alright, let's leave. So, I don't think there's anything bass or related to music here anymore. Yep. I can still touch this.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog.
Alright, let's leave. Alright. Should I check? There's
This bookstore is not
Oh, it's
strictly
locked.
about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
What are these books?
The-
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
I'm gonna steal her work. Alright. So, where would base be? Where would base be? Let's take off the... All your base belong to me. Oh yeah. Hard car. Hard car. Alright. Huh. Wait, is there music? Okay, let's talk to her.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman, no response. No response.
Over,
no
over,
response.
over,
No,
over,
no,
over,
res-
over,
no,
over,
no
over,
response. No response. No response. Wherever.
Alright. Nothing. So to find that base, hardcore music. I need my hardcore. Hardcore. Oh, you know what? Let's. I think I know where to go now.
Hey, was there something you needed?
It's about the. I saw another thing about
Another thing. Great. I love those.
about the door.
Oh yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you have?
No, I don't have a awesome.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Let's let him get to pretend he's indifferent.
He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it off.
I'll talk to
Yes.
someone else. Alright, goodbye. Talk to these guys again.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Okay.
Yes? What is it?
Did you hear that? Did you hear me singing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Huh, that was. Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
She actually did.
You're pushing it cool, someone.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
So what are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Say nothing.
I just want to do my job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait, is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
Okay.
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
A policewoman?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you.
Alright.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you at game.
Okay, I see you around. Let's talk to her again, real quick.
Yes?
Yeah,
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you please?
I'm just
Okay.
No one.
A horse saved
You're
home.
a fucking asshole. Are we done here?
Okay, goodbye.
The door is closed.
Leave. Some reason I feel like there's something important here. I missed it. Oh well. Alright. I moved my mic a little closer, so it should be better. A little closer. A little better. So, okay. So, I want to get my stats up, but it's so hard. Like, I just got 5 experience. I think I need like 20 more. I want to do that quest and do all that, but then I won't get the base. I want to get some bass so I could add to that song. But I don't know. Wait, is the phone?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. East Delta
Alright.
Commerce Center. You hear the same waiting room music, but you ring the door. What an ominous name for a hair salon. But all you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
24-hour window.
You ring the doorbell, but you wait for a looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. Silence. No one's home. Silence. Nothing happens after you ring. Nothing happens after. Nothing happens. Silence. No one answers your call. This button looks new, but someone has.
This button looks new.
Okay. Excuse me. Where would base be if I can't find the base? I looked in the...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I've been dealing with Everett again.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Alright. I think I'll done with that. I already did that. Huh. You know, there's this another point and click game I remember playing a long time ago. Kinda like this. It was not Sam & Max. I liked that game too. It was another one. It was like an adventure one. Where it's like they went to like space and shit, and like you'd had the like electrical parts and shit, and you'd combine them. Oh yeah, that was Beneath the Steel Sky. Yeah, that was a fun game. I have that on like GOG and shit. if I had my account still. I have to get that unlocked. Beneath the Steel Sky was one of those games. Let's see. Base.
Inside, you see
Oh, is it? Did anything update over here? Alright, let's pick up the radio again. Can you connect me to the 41st again?
Just a moment. 10-4, Camille officer, over.
There's this, something I don't know about, I guess, personal.
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. Over.
You can't tell me any about me.
10-4, orders as your orders. Anything else? Over.
Alright, personal deals, understood. 10-4, 10-10. Alright. Alright. Let's see. The base. You know what? Let's look at that map. Where would music be? Alright. The map wall. The map wall. Wait, was that the wall where I got the map from? There's something here. Alright, let's look for some sounds. You know what? Oh, I know. Are the bums, the drunks there? Let's go find some. They might have something to say.
Worn and beaten wooden plank.
Alright.
Tequila sunset.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass, but somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
What was the name of the agency?
My agency. Yeah.
The Boom Boom Room.
The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Sounds intriguing. What say you, Art Horror? If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Man, mixing high and low, commodifying culture, that is extremely my shit.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Too bad I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
What is up with the tracksuit?
What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on. Feel that primo material.
The primo material.
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
This is giving me the Russian vibes when I'm playing this. It's French, Russian, Russo aesthetic.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human.
Ooh.
Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So we also have that to look forward to. And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me see it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You can wash them anytime.
What about the other drunks?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't crawl up a guy.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
What is about this lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
You mean this jacket that I discovered on the boardwalk and had cleaned on a whim?
Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style.
So you're saying there's another lost jacket out there somewhere?
It's a big world out there, Tequila. A lot of lost jackets in it. Don't know why you think this could possibly be mine.
Hey, Doomspine! Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught dead wearing found, like some low-concept bicycle courier. Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket someday.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
Have you got any more
I
stories?
do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
I got some sweet.
Classy. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinaise. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Het is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
You got a smoke on you? If yeah, you should light up. Help set the scene.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
A horse?
Well, yes, but it's the man on the horse that's of interest here. A man...
The pause is long and dramatic.
With no head on his shoulders. Wearing a found tracksuit, searching for the legendary found cap that went missing when he lost his head.
Wait, I thought I have a headless fawn rider right here. Right, rode a bull. Show him the fawn figurine.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of another headless man.
That sounds pretty impossible to me. That sounds super spooky.
According to legend, young Gertrude Het had to endure years of psychotherapy before she was able to look at a horse or tracksuit again. And she's one of the lucky ones. Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the headless found rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What? You know it?
I've read the case file, but please, go on.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ulla de Pont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season. The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ulla turns around to reach for the tackle box.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless found rider looming on the horizon. Ulla makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
What happened to Ulla de Ponte?
Word on the street is that she, gave herself facial deconstruction surgery. Real grisly stuff.
That part, at least more or less, corresponds to the case file.
See? Told you. Anyway, that's the story of the headless found rider. Pretty crazy, huh?
Who was the headless rider before he died?
Well, it's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost found cap, plotting revenge. Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline.
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport. Are you that committed?
Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day. But then, no one really knows.
That's crazy.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
I gotta agree, your theory sounds the most possible.
Isn't it? All pieces fit together perfectly. That's how I know it's right. Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
That's something, I got some even crazier stories.
Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
The cuckoo, it's a magical self-replicating sound.
I have to admit, that's pretty high concept. It's still not as awesome as a headless rider in a found tracksuit, though.
I've already seen some weird shit on this case. Headless search it fits right in.
Hard to argue with that, basically.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you.
Alright, that's nothing on the even crazier story. The giant Coco Noah is a big.
You know a better one than that. Giants? That the best you got? Give me a break, Tequila.
Alright, that sounds crazy. The gnome of Jeroma dissolves victims with acid.
There's no way you know a better one than that. Acid gnomes? Sounds like a stupid, low-concept band name.
That sounds good. Yeah, actually, you're right. Nothing comes to mind.
Right, it doesn't.
Alright.
So why don't you just shut up and leave it to the master?
Alright.
No one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day, and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight. Ooh.
He won't, though, because it's just a stupid legend.
The canal.
I saw him one night when I was right shit.
Alright, be seeing you. Oh. Talk to him.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
My style, what about it?
It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think? How would you even describe it?
Eclectic is for pop music with indigenous percussion. You're a sartorial maverick.
Superstar casual? Click your tongue.
Well, I can't say it doesn't fit you. Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
Wait, so this is supposed to be explaining the story that I skipped it because there's no like pathway? There's no explanation of where to go? So this is explaining the clothing meta that I had to find out by clawing my way through around the store. Okay. Sharp Just Band, we could be your style buddies.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves today.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
So apparently I'm heading towards the right direction. Alright, let's see, I think at the level of authority. And then I'll do the... Now... Oh wait, I still have to find the... Yeah, authority. And I had to put some suggestion into your suggestion. So wait, I had a -1 on there, didn't I? Did I have a -1? I have a do I have plus anything? Suggestion? Yeah, -1 for that. +1. -1. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you level up something that's related to a stat, also levels up the authority. So suggestion would be suggestion. Where is that? It's in psych. It's in psych. So if I level up something with, if I here. Interact, tools, psych. So if I take some polyhedron, okay.
Whoa! In your hand, Pyrrolidone, the double rainbow of synthetic.
Look at that little puck of liquid.
Rare and gritty, a product of the age of atomic power. What a funny little cat. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
Open the cap.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on, slurp it.
Slurp it, but only a little.
You suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical smelling liquid into your mouth.
Tastes like fire.
Seeps into your tongue. It tastes like.
Oh, I better heal.
Things, all melted into.
Oh God, on fire.
Not really. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that other this one. It makes you want to share your discovery with Kim.
Will I be able to stand straight and walk?
Why not? Please don't actually operate any fire machines.
This is going to be so useful on my line of work.
Already you can tell you're going to the slope of a lot more Pyrrolidone. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all human beings.
Alright, now let's see.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Alright, let's do a little quick save. Alright, let's talk to her.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Suggestion.
I hope the waves don't.
Logic and reason won't work on
I couldn't pass it any order.
emotional manipulation. What's the ground of its deepest vulnerability? Does this feel like a good thing, though?
What's going to happen to Lillian's kids, the twins and the little?
What do you mean? What's going to happen? We are gonna grow up, of course. I raised my own kids in this village, and they are doing fine for themselves.
Are they here now?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
And what are Lillian's kids do when they grow up?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and live too.
You've got it. Now just reel her in.
And then what?
Then,
Wait. Let her come to it herself.
Say nothing.
I I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us. I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them?
Nah.
Did you say something?
I said, will you sign the papers for the children?
Fine. See that you didn't just get us all schooled. I might be half blind, but I have a good memory for treachery.
Let's go, Melee.
He's not dissatisfied with you, but with himself.
Wait, you actually say that? Goodbye, I'm off. Do I actually say that? Can I... Do I... Here, let me save. I don't... I want to see what that response is without actually seeing that response. Huh.
Our cannon, the policeman.
Everett
the
put...
waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
About the document sign, Everett plans to muscle you out with the construction noise.
Huh? I like to see him try. If anything, I am gonna muscle him out with construction noise.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. She doesn't seem surprised by this sudden twist.
Get out of here, trying to win my day. And that youth center better be a good one, or you'll have trouble from me.
Trouble how?
I wield an army of drunks. Do not underestimate the effect of such a force if it's pointed to the right direction.
Alright, goodbye, I'm off. So...
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Huh. 28 is too low for me. I don't even feel like attempting it. I want to attempt it, but... Let's go to the mailbox so I can finish this quest. I'm sure it's gonna be terrible consequences for future for my home to stay in. I think it's like you know, I just asked to get rent from her, free housing from her, and now I have to make her sign a thing that's gonna fuck up her lifestyle. So
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
drop the white envelope into the mailbox.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail has collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. For good or ill. The deed is done.
Or ill.
Let's
That's
go
for
back to
sure.
Everett. This better be worth it after what we did.
I knew we'd use it for mess or
Yes.
something.
Or sending mail.
Alright. Alright. Let's talk to Everett. So, I have to go to the canal at midnight and see what's going on with the Headless Horseman. Oh my! I may have to do that later, but well, I got that taken care of. Yeah, I have to put in probably another point in interfacing, or here. Let's Let's look at this.
You're back before the cargo container.
3%. I'm not even tempting that. Rhetoric. I still have to do that. Wait. Nah. Alright, let's see how I fuck up my gameplay now. Here. Let's save real quick. Quick save. Alright. I mailed the scissors you asked me to mail.
Since you've already sat, the Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and proven yourself a real kingsman who's not afraid to make the tough decisions. I know I can trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Okay.
You did it the honest way. You got the real signatures, and now it's happening. Well, I don't know. Your dirty forgery fingers aren't sure if playing this one straight was the right thing to do.
Huh. So wait, interfacing is basically saying by not forging the signatures, I actually messed up by ruining my future prospects with the...
We would have preferred trickery, but the choice was yours, sire. As always, you are the liege, and you're in.
Oh, he just wanted to be trickery, okay.
Finally, answers. Ask away, sir.
What was the catch?
There was no fine print, Harry, but I do hope all that construction noise and limited street access encourages some people to move. After a year of that ruckus, who wouldn't?
Oops. Yes. The noise would do the trick. It'll be terrible.
And when they do, they will have a good place to go. I'm currently working on renovating the buildings near the roundabout into affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers, we are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
In life, I knew you were a man of the people, Everett.
And I knew you were one too, Harry. Right when you rolled into town. I've got the centre, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain.
Wait, but will you rig the statue to yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in Azon hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
You would look nice as a statue.
Sounds like you got this. You could have my vote. Damn, I don't really got. This is like either I'm gonna fuck it up, or it sounds like you really got. She could have my vote.
I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier with that vote of yours. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
Did you order that handman killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What's you gain from being dead?
By a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from the war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Are you afraid of for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is it connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait, is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crate, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't met Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nuts. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Actually, no, it's not.
Why are you telling me your plan?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
How many guys are the union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol. And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
Ultra hardcore! It's ultra hardcore! What kind of bold new exotic revenue streams are we talking about?
Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff inside them. I mean, heck, this one has you and the lieutenant, me, and my novelty swordfish clock.
Did he just deflate slightly? Was there something he wanted you to ask about? Maybe you should come back if you learn something relevant. Ask again.
Wait, is that what's in the crate? Okay.
You should definitely come back here and ask again if you learn more about the union's dealings. There's something he's not telling you.
Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Fine, where is
An
it?
old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy?
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry.
The neighbours of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
She was waving around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Can we set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
On the coast.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
That's it for now.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
A few more questions about the
I'm always
harbor.
happy to educate
Alright.
you. Very nice.
Alright. So I think he wants me to check out his bin. Let's see what he has to say.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like
What are you in the
before.
container?
I'm just
Sure,
checking
let me
some-
ask special
Sure,
times.
mister. About what?
What's in that container over
Oh,
there?
that one. That should be empty as far as I...
Told you.
Are you there?
Oh, yes, yes.
Well, another question.
Of course, mister.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. I'm like Miss... Actually, Miss...
Who is this?
A real pretty... But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this place would totally fall apart if he didn't shine the boss man's shoes, Theo.
You see disdain in the lieutenant's dark eyes when they meet yours for a moment. He does not approve of you ridiculing this little man.
Oh, mister. I do a lot more than that. I really do most everything around here. Mr. Evrat said many times I'm irreplaceable.
He really takes great pride in being in Everard's good graces.
Alright. Should I... Authority? Do I go back in authority? Yeah. Let's just go all out. I don't care. We just want to get that done. Yeah. Let's see what this says.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Huh. It's giving me plus to that, but it's still not enough. So they're at war, and this is all a stage.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
Here, let me check something. Actually, I want to save real quick. Alright, let's see if I have everything equipped. Yeah, I think that's everything. I could get one +1 to rhetoric. -1. Suggestion. -1. Pain threshold. I need that one for later. Alright.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
The encroaching demon's golden ring. It is inside you, but also outside, on the horizon, by the water's edge. Innermost, but yet to happen. Things make sense from that angle. You're Tequila Sunset. You have always been Tequila Sunset. It has always been.
The name's Tequila Sunset.
Boyadero.
You see his eyes turn teary with appreciation. He is extremely happy.
Shake his hand.
You receive a good, strong handshake in return.
Have a moment of silence.
He takes a swig from his flask, then offers you some.
Oh yeah.
Keeps you warm on a day like this. Or any day for that matter.
Alright. So I got my experience from that. That leaves me with... So I could probably hit another level really soon. Let's see if how much I have on that. Let's do a quick save. I'm being hardcore now. Hardcore. There.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Huh. Alright, let's leave, well, alright. Do I have any more authority? I probably would have to put another point in authority at this point. But I also want to find the bass sound. Hardcore! Oh, wait, is there a guy in there that has anything music related? Alright. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Hi again, gendarme.
Tell me about the muscular type who can investigate the crime.
Yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Alright, thanks for...
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
What?
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Alright. Huh.
You see, the door does the cobalt, old cobalt paint. Rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Huh. Wait, there's something up there.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I ran to your cousin.
He's fine, man.
Oh, yes, but I am so...
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging bodies fail. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safe.
So, I think I have to go... Huh. What is that green dot up there? Yeah, I can't.
The door is closed.
Oh, you know what? I think it's the... It might be the Oranese woman. No. Oh, it's gone now. Huh. Must have been a bug.
Yes?
There's nothing in here that I could possibly think of. Should I just gamble? Alright.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I wasted my 12. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
I'm only keeping this down from going to hell, and you're not helping.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong. All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
I'm not shitting myself.
Of course you are. E, didn't Carly work in a diaper shop?
Yeah. Callie said you've been hanging around the adult diaper shop, browsing the aisles. Too ashamed to ask for assistance.
Now that I can believe. And then there's the matter of the floor being completely covered in feces.
Yes. Shit, feces, poop, scatological jokes. If you don't have anything more to say, then we are going to go back to asking questions.
You don't have to be the butt of every joke. You're making the lieutenant look bad. Just stick to what you know. Guns.
Alright. Yeah. Let's just load that. So I saw what it says when you fail. So it basically just limit test. If you say shit, You get hit.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
That's all I said.
King Philip, a superpower, feared and respected.
How should
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me the leader should take care of their people before himself.
Nation is only as strong as its leader. It's such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Let's talk about something else.
Right.
Thank you.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer.
Why do I want a sandwich again?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest.
Poor
Its
little
coin
viewer.
slot is full of phos. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Look
A
inside.
thick layer of graffiti. That's Kuna on the left. Under the graffiti, the chest looks around the large.
Leave. Let's see what this one says.
This coin-operated viewer, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
What's the tourist attraction doing here?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
What happened?
They got as far as the street lamps and that statue in the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Evar's class doing. He muscled them up. It's how it usually goes around here.
Say nothing.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar. It's frisky outside.
Insert a coin.
Your money disappears into
Hold the
the
handle and
face.
look inside.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Turn the knob to focus the vision.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
There are ruins of some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Hang on there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Alright. How much experience will I need? 80? And I need to find the bass music still. I still haven't figured this one out, the tattoos. Empathy. Who made the call? So I can't find the base. Alright, let's select the Joyce real quick.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
So I've been dealing with Elbert again.
Oh.
He asked me to deal with
Sounds like he has you running errands, detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
to the nameless settlement down on the coast nearby.
Yes. A youth sent to go ahead. Help him. Make it so. Yes.
Alright.
She is more
Full of ghosts and ancient memories.
Alright.
Of course, detective. You can always drop by later. should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you?
That's not what I need. I need, is it Cindy?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Do you know anything about the Marissa
I ain't no...
Actually,
We weren't put on this earth to make your life...
Is that called Ramirez?
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with clay.
Really, your mind?
Yes. I keep hoping the shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
It's not the nice place, but I guess I'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets.
Cool. I've.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do with
Yeah,
I don't believe...
The bemusement in
I
her
did
voice
Freddy.
doesn't
Maybe the
fully
skull's there.
mask genuine tenderness.
But I did talk to him.
Figures. All of you are liars. They're such sweet boys, though, aren't they? My sweet, sweet wannabe skulls. They'll never be accepted, but their hearts are in the right place.
Got it. Enough of that then. What are you even trying to... Got it.
Thank you for passing on the message. Now run along, Piggy. I don't believe...
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask.
Maybe it's just the skulls. I think they're afraid of you.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Alright.
Thank you for passing on. I don't...
Maybe the skulls are...
They'll never be skulls, but thank you for
Alright. Let's see. Let's see where I can go after this. Oh, I have to go around. Fuck. So far, I can't find the bass. The bass music must flow through me. The hardcore must flow. The yatta! I want to know where it is. Is it somewhere I've been? I feel like I would know. Like somewhere with the instrument or something, or Wait. A fallen sign. Is there something? Maybe there's something here that I've been missing. Alright. Huh. It's connected to there, but I noticed the time is really slow. Oh, here's something. Some twinage. I'm rich. Okay, I'm on top of the building though. Let's see. Huh. Is there any way I could get onto that building? No. So wait. If doing all that stuff cancels out my... Oh. It hurts my character and everything? Agreeing to all that stuff? That's funny. They hold it against you. Wait, could there be another sound in there?
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Oh, that's about the missing onion.
Sure thing.
Was it... Any idea where I could find the buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I...
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You just have to hope.
Alright.
Sure, man.
Should I be at Build Play?
It's in working order still, isn't it?
Alright. Here, let's equip anything that I have in here that I can interact with.
The note is written with someone has script. You'll find the filament memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream maker.
You know what? I think I could do that. Alright. If I could only unlock this, the thought cabinet, if I could only. Huh. Perception? Even when my stats high, I'm still not passing these checks. So something must be wrong. If it's not the sound in there, then what sound could it be? Could it be the... Is there any sounds I can think of that sounds like a beat? A beat. Oh, excuse me. Ugh.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I have information about the curse.
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
Are they ceremonies of will?
Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Oh, here's... Okay.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
A detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mellon wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
Okay, bye. See you around that. Encyclopedia. Huh. Should I go rhetoric? Because rhetoric. It's either pain threshold or rhetoric that I should learn. Or authority. I think I might have to do authority. Damn.
Hello again, Steve.
Alright. Should I gamble?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance.
Oh, that's a... I need to unlock the inland... Damn it. This is why I should have quick saved. It would have saved me a whole bunch of time. Oh well. You live and then learn. The problem with the white ones, even if it's high, you still have a chance of failing.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Alright. The hardcore. Where's my hardcore? I need my hardcore base. Oh my god. Where is this base? Wait, did I take the quest yet? Oh, I didn't. That's why. Oh my god. Here, I'll go to. Let's go to the map. Yeah, let's walk over here. Church.
I see.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Goodbye, officer.
So wait.
The large-headed.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy. Isn't something hot? It's like it's... I think it should be...
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet.
Ultra.
It is, but how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how what? Oh,
But you're not.
I know.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
No! This is the answer! What? Oh,
But you're not.
I know!
But there's something else that hasn't failed
Wait. Did I mess up the... Did I mess up? Oh. Oh, here it is. I was like, why am I couldn't find it. Alright, where is this, what would make it more... Is there something I'm missing?
Hello again.
Here, let's get my perception up, and I'll do that afterwards. Wait, I'm one of my stats. Okay. Damn. I almost want to start this game over at this point. I want to replay it. And I'm like, oh my god, this is making me pissed off. I could have just been hardcore, but no. I'm softcore. Yep. I don't have anything for perception. That's not already on. Alright. Here, let's talk to her.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, it's so low. Why is it so low? +1. -1, okay. Logic. Which one is perception again? Motorix? That'd be smoking, wouldn't it? Alright. Okay. Tools. Oh, speed does that too. Alright.
Yes, what is it?
Still not high enough. Perception.
Everything
I passed. Okay.
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
Yes, but can I hear anything?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, take off your... what if we just need a better sound system?
Better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the wall, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco vent for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they can help with their speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in, would you?
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Wait, I'll go talk to him.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Alright.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body.
So I need to get... I hate how I have to unlock all these white checks again. I'll do that one later when I have more points and the freely give out. But I need the base. It's just not... Finally some meds. So I assume that after this chapter I probably won't get that free board anymore. When they... Oh! A potent Pilsner. That's useful. I could get that to the guys. Here, let's look inside this.
The bed is comforting.
So far I've found out there's a...
You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Electrochemistry? +1. +1. +1. +1. +1. So they both have +1. Huh. +1.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
8%. No thanks. I'm not gonna attempt that. Alright, let's go, put some suggestion on. Let's see. -1. +1. I think that's all I have. I should have taken those boots. Oh well. Yeah, let's do a quick save. And then, which one is suggestion in? Suggestion. It's in psych. I think I already put some in psych. Oh my god. And I have a 7. Alright, let's see if I can
Waves are beginning to
pass
die
this.
down.
28%. Oh.
Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
That's my motor carriages.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
This carnage come from. Sign of carnage has come, the great calling.
Quite the sign. An eyesore too. The situation calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You are suggesting we honor the carcass of my father-in-law.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
What an odd thought. Maybe I should.
Why not? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Oh shit, this is it. I don't get attached, definitely not the thing. Alright, I'm in. But we're gonna the funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been
Music!
to funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like we do at the Doom commercial here or...
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Be seeing you. Huh. This... I still need to get... Oh, wait. Should I get my suggestion up too? I want to do that. Actually, I want to talk to the drunks. Where are they? Oh my god. Is there any here? Anything here? Nope. Let's find those drunks. I think there's gonna be something that going on with the music. It might be solved. Alright. Huh. What's that? What's... Oh, that's a bench.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Huh. That's the same. Okay, so I must be close. Here they are. Oh, some coinage. Give me that coin. Oh no! Give me that coin. Oh my god. $60. I'm rich.
The noxious odor emanating from...
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse.
Wait. Is that who I think it is? Suggestion looks like that one guy from that one video game. System Shock? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. System Shock.
We're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Lean in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Where am I? What am I at this place?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Who you are? What's your name? Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me! Abigail!
Hey, I'm an important official investigation. I demand your answer to my questions.
There's no use in yelling.
The drunk man.
Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Wait, that puts me at 25. So that means if I...
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
Amphetamine?
By amphetamine, I mean speed.
I thought you were speaking with amphetamine.
Aye, what I said. Good, my man. Now what can
Amphetamine, I think you got to hear me when I said... Alright, right, got it. Right, the business vestry set up here. What do you mean?
You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise. Sold 2 to the fellows around here. And immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I've got everyone on my hook.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Look, you're on your own. Hook 2. Impressive enterprise. Got a permit for this. Impressive, I approve.
Cook them and cook them, huh?
Alright.
You see, friend, bought cigarettes,
The hook.
Got a permit.
Permit? Who gives a shit?
What's
Oh,
it?
you
Right.
say frickle cigar-
The hook.
Looks like you got your own
Of
hook.
course, of course, of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people.
He has long forgotten what you were talking about.
I'm off.
Tequila Sunset.
I just got any more urban
I
myths?
actually do have one. The strangest of them all. But I'll need to fortify myself. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice.
Here, I got a
Not
poison on
much, but it will do. This last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something.
Cryptids?
Magic animals? No, man, this is serious stuff.
Okay, what kind of...
All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people.
Wait, there's a tingling back here. The stirring of a faint sensation.
Wait, what do you mean certain kinds of people?
You know, obsessive types. People with predilections.
What exactly are we talking about here?
Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others don't return at all. The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high concept, even for me.
There's no way. It can't be. Or can it?
Can't be what?
You
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much for you to handle.
I can handle
Okay,
it.
fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins at a legendary design studio, right here in Martinez. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. A fucking genius, man. That is, if he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend, after all.
He existed, all right. You feel it deep within your basal ganglia. He was as real as you are.
What are you fuck talk about?
I'm talking about.
Anyway, sometime later he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass-smooth, forward-looking design language, the kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise.
A paradigm-shattering revolutionary?
But then something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand.
Wait, nose candy?
You know, tequila, nose candy, the White Railroad, party powder.
The kids on the streets also call it Snow Day.
Sinus salts, the White Knight.
Can't see, for its popularity among the aristocratic class of the prior century.
Along with a number of more benign street names. Blow, of course, but also flake, powder.
So they're just gonna describe coke. Oh my god, coke.
He's talking about cocaine.
Oh, you mean cocaine?
Yeah, tequila. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Makes sense. So the variety of substances celebrate at high level.
I'm not surprised. Many men find it hard reaching that final level of genius without blow.
So up into him.
You've got to understand, The work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it. By the end, they were bringing it in by the lorry load. Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine can't be healthy for a regular human, right?
Right. Wrong.
Do it all the time. All the time?
All day, baby.
All day, baby.
Hey, Tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance, an advert so minimal it contained neither text nor images, just pure white. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine."
What a loss for the world of design.
I know, Tequila. I know. But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly a quarter kilo of coke jammed into his nasal cavity. That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking high-grade Saramaritsian pure. Not that cut-rate shit your grandma does. There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses. That's what those expeditions are looking for.
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull?
The cocaine skull.
Wow.
No.
Wow. And why do you think people think the skull is here in Marnez?
Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy, Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez?
That's why he brought the studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there. Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
This is ludicrous and physically impossible. Sinuses can contain that amount of anything.
Now, detective. Always skeptic. My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
Rosemary, you said something about the islets.
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Or no, maybe it was the storm sea.
Or maybe it's in the air, or in an ancient step pyramid offshore.
In a pyramid? Now that would be something.
What's this expedition's plan to do with it?
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum, the gangsters say they want to sell it on the black market, and the ad agency guys say they're seeking inspiration.
Bullshit. They just want to snort it. But you could beat them to it, Harry. You could snort the magic skull cocaine instead.
Magic skull cocaine?
I'm pretty sure they all just want to snort it.
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
What have you learned from the other expeditions?
They're pretty vague about it in general. The gangsters like to claim they're looking for the grave of a friend with picks and shovels. The archaeologists act all official about it, saying they're conducting serious research. Honestly, I think they're not really scientists, just rich. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
Honest men on an honest quest. You should join them.
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone on the coast.
Okay, I'm convinced. Let's go find it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right now is literally impossible.
What?
Why?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too. Yet, it is impassable. And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the Cocaine Skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup. Matter of fact, unless a bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
I have to agree. We barely have what we need to solve the case we've got now. We can't afford to run around chasing after quasi-mythical pieces of drug paraphernalia. Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine with larger...
Damn, that's too bad.
Wait, maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast. Don't give up now.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who knows, though? Maybe someday we'll get our chance.
Alright, be seeing you. So wait. That puts me at 35. I get... If I do one more quest, big quest, I get... But I won't be able to get the base if I finish that quest now. That sucks. Is there any music that I can think of? The payphone? No. Wait.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
My interfacing is too low. I have to do that one quest or get more skills. Nothing's there. I wish I could breathe out of my nose. Yeah, I can, but it just feels weird. Oh my god. Wait, is there a spot here that's important? There wouldn't be an autosave right there unless there was something important. Wait, is that the inlet that they were talking about? The goals? Here. I think I have to I think I know what to do. I have to equip the tape player. Here, let's get... How do I equip the tape? Wait. Huh. Interact.
The worn map features the pattern you're finding finally.
Huh. How do I use this? I don't know how I'm supposed to use this. It says equip. I want to put the... Oh, whatever. Close. I don't want any interfacing stuff. God. Oh, I lost track of time. It's almost 4 hours since the stream. Alright, let's go find this bass that I'm supposed to look for. This bass music. Can it be like... I don't know.
The machine is operable.
I don't have that kind of change. I need to save my money, but it might come in. Wait, is there something over here that I missed?
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Examine the tar.
2 empty bottles. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. It's
a tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine whoever tossed it here. Now, this makes partying look bad. Still, don't let it sway you. You're responsible. You see traces of mayonnaise. It's hard to come.
Alright. Huh. Yeah, nothing's here. So a lot of this stuff looks like it could have been done a long time ago. Alright. Like with the drunkards. I was supposed to meet them first apparently. But I skipped them and went directly to the dead body. Alright. Huh. I don't think I'm gonna find that base after all. Alright, let's use that and that. Just to be sure. I think I had 2 points in moral and it instantly killed me that one time. Wait. Is there a clue over here? No. Huh. there a clue anywhere? Okay. Maybe I check over here again. Maybe I had a personal exposition into for the skull cocaine. Alright, let's look for he said the sign with the Delta. Here it is.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, patting the new tree, the gnarled hawthorn.
So this is blocking the way right here. This thing, the Delta Logistics Company. So that's probably where the next quest line will go. It's already hinted at it. Alright. Wait. I didn't see that before.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect the sneakers.
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole. Dedicated, victorious, sporty, these found sneakers are a must-have for a track and field legend.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness. Found Ultra. Wear the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
Reaction speed and hand-eye coordination. Inspect the speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them. A small heat embossed on the veneer reads, "Solidarity aid from the People's Republic of Samara." The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Poor little speakers, pet them.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
Can't you just buy the Sad Conquered Sumerian speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
But I need some speakers.
Well, if you want them... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Inspect the speakers.
These once respectable a small...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers.
What about the speakers, though?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage.
Inspect the speakers.
A small...
No.
But I already have speakers.
Look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers.
50 Rial? How am I gonna get 50 Rial? Oh my god. Is that even possible? Like they fucking.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Alright.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show.
Do I even need I need only hand-eye coordination for one thing so far. It's crazy. Let's see what this is.
You keep coming back.
Safety Island.
You heard, officer? Look around. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
We gotta save Brother Account.
Spirit? We've all got to do
Browse through the box.
Find your hat. The box.
economical, but also
I already bought everything from there.
shine on these sunglasses.
I'm gonna shoot the box.
Those UVs.
These are all first-rate sunglasses.
Yeah, I already bought everything from there. So, I'm like 30 rail short. How am I gonna get 30 rail? Do I have to sell the thing? There's something down there. Wait, is that... Huh. Didn't, there was like a thing that was... It's a potato seller, so let's... Alright. That was where I was in... Yeah, down there.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
What does it mean? A rifle
Means
here?
there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around on Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this fight.
Leave. Wait. If I unplug the bear,
Two cables are plugged an electric sizzle.
now I go back to the bear again.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
What is the giant bear shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Shake from the sun cold
As she
sensation.
makes her way to the market stall, the girl starts crying. A ferocious ice bear is guarding the fridge, its paws raised to ward off any potential customers. Her mother rushes to soothe her, but Fifette doesn't want ice cream anymore. She just wants to go home. The ice bear stares at them as they leave the plaza. A gust of wind flies one of the wrappers right past the sobbing girl.
So I tried to sell ice cream from this hyper
I know.
carnival.
What an unfortunate marketing choice. At least it's not running them a loss anymore, now that you've unplugged the cable.
The fridge sits empty before you, an overindulgent wardrobe, now that the cooling systems aren't active.
Alright. Let's talk to her again. See if I could... if there's any
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
here, Shivers. +1. Yeah, that's nothing I can see that gives me shivers. That's gonna be worth it. Oh wait, here's one. I guess that's it. Is there a negative one on there? Because it sometimes happens. +1. Wait, is sunglasses? No. Let's see. +1. Shivers is what? Physique. So if I put points in physique.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
Physique. Yeah, let's go oh, I don't have any more. I don't have any more booze. I gave it away. So I'd have to... I don't think it's going to give me that much. It was like 17%. Plus 2 to physique probably would give me, what, 58%? Oh, change. Oh, a penny. So, I'm sorry that this is the homeless simulator. Because I feel homeless after watching this. Playing this.
Colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Give me a prisoner.
Here you go, mister.
Damn. All the hard work wasted. Yep. Turn off the light, yeah. Can I get the...
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. All the old boombox. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds.
Here, I want to see what he says.
This was before, you know, lost touch with them after.
Do you have the recordings?
Do we really have time for this?
Spin the bird song.
This record, keep in mind.
As there's a growing, he nods to you, reassuringly.
What's that?
That's it. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Coldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Alright. So, somewhere on the beach I have to record the seagulls. How do I record someone with the tape player? Equip the play tapes. Do I type? How do I equip? Alright, I want to put the blank tape in. Empty cassette case. Wait. It's not a tool, so I can't equip it. And it's not being held, I can't hold it in my hands. How do I play the tapes? No, I don't want that. That's... Music in front of strangers. Oh. I feel like this... What I'm supposed to do with this tape player, it solves everything. Oh well.
Lorry stuck in the windows. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you. The back end of the cabinet, a book with ragged edges, catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eondal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Alright. Yeah, I think this is. I think I'm reaching my limit of hardcore.
The woman still has her eyes fixed.
Huh. Where'd bass be? Where'd the bass be? That's what I don't know. Like, where's the bass sound? Like, am I supposed to record it? Am I supposed to find it? Am I supposed to... I wish I knew that. It's make me... Oh my god. Want to look it up. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to play... I'm trying to, like... Let me look... It just says the clue. You feel the music. This music could hit so much harder. It just needs a few tweaks. Walk back to the canal and see if you can find any tapes that could find a melody that brings back the canal. Oh, the canal. Tapes. The canal. Oh my god, I read that. I just breezed over it. I didn't read. I know I read that, but I didn't take it seriously. Okay. See, the canal is over here, so. Okay. So could it be over here? Did I miss it? Or is it open up?
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing.
What happened here?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Jatakatata! The place to be hardcore!
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a block obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
So this part of the coast is a block of...
Practically, it's not an official term among locals. Look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drums. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe there's something beyond.
Yes. For you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and errant magnesium blisters.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
Okay. The canal. Cassette tape in the canal. I think I poured everything already. Could I missed it? I'm out of canal now. So the canal is from here to there. Huh. Maybe I'm missing something. Some clue that there's hidden canal. Wait. Is it right in front of my head in the first place? I already have the cassette player. Maybe if I walk to them with the cassette player and talk to them with it.
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol. Flex some more wet snow from above.
Look around you.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles, grey and red forgotten city blocks, what remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
And beyond that?
The waters turn black, a coal city in the shadow of Song Motown, a boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
What is there?
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Le Royaume?
Where the Philippian kings were interred, with their doctors and their admirals. Mausoleums, burial chambers, leaf gold still remains on the double door of the morning.
That's where Kuno said he's gonna go.
Yes, to peel the gold off with his fingernails.
Les Petites Rats.
Children under 14, they go underground, looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums, and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper?
After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from sapphire and Sao during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty. Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine? Get everything immediately and go looking for this ore.
Wipe the snow from your shoulder.
Few Petit Rat return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets and ornaments. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces, and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
Was it the way
The
you
canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
That's all?
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king.
And further?
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. You've heard about it. Bright light from the building behind the fence reflects off its hood. Clean white light coming from the windows of a clean cube-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. A secret.
Was in the north.
The abandoned church, its walls covered with hoarfrost now. One of Lisette's served. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
And further north?
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves, sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
In as islets?
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez. A popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
And on the other side of the inlet?
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that, before the currents are drawn?
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than air. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild Pines, Zam, Moriel. And at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the Coalition warship, Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
What's to the south?
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from General. Vehicles whoosh past one another, day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
The Pox
was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off. Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get higher among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
Further south?
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill, serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel are in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
Look, no, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to Central General. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning. Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemliaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
For what?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flapped in the wind.
What's above?
More Coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
What's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers, rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the Sands Wind.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it, but who knows?
Stop our feet for one brushing off the snow.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I was like... Huh. So the cassette tape between the canal and Rivershaw I want to find that cassette. It said what's that? Here it is.
Take a longer look at yourself and how your
Alright,
metaphor.
stick on mode for me.
Always metaphor. This is more important than you. That's the blood of industry you see before you. The runoff from Coal City, further down the coast. The engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured into Revachol, the Delta, as did smoke, waste, sickness, life. The engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape. A landscape despoiled by industry. Filth. This needs environmental action now.
There's a serious dereliction of duty in this cleanup.
Perhaps you could dedicate your life to cleaning it up. But you're a cop. You must concern yourself with different messes. Even so, it's pretty to think.
Wait. No, there's nothing. Wait, there's something there. Alright. Huh. Oh, the what? Okay. Incorrect.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside.
Alright.
It's barely held together by a clip. Then they can...
Let me equip some logic stuff. Let me logic my way through this. Alright.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging. Yes, at last. You find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120117000. The next world mural.
Wait, what is HDB 401?
41 is your precinct.
So, what's
It's
HPD?
safe to say, those are the initials of the officer responsible for the case. Your initials. Harrier Dubois, HDB.
The next world mural?
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking Central General. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Read on.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Removal of it is wrong. Keep the mural, it is right. Removal of the mural.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
All races were covered on.
No one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
The unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in general, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Could we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Can you keep yourself off the streets?
Proceed.
Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day, when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, You also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Inconvenience.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
The square bullet hole murders.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
But
that's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
A sequence killer?
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
The couch in an unexpected location?
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They actually look really cool, like a rock band. Like, they actually look like asshole. Let's say like models?
Yes, as you said here, total assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I ever catch those guys?
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Murder at the hookah parlor?
Murder. Tum-tum-tum. At the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Wait, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villa Lobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder.
Right, on with the murder. Yep.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. toughest he's ever had.
Wait, was Joseph Mills a good cop?
No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
Go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Can you get an eye off it?
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Really stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open. Blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Blown on the county table. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table, and died? He must have sucked a lot.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
And what was he doing for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. That was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Interface.
Just relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just open.
Slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
Pick up the postcard.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it
It
first.
smells of chewing gum, apricot flavor. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make you happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the car slipping into it.
Let's go.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
Hold on to it, read the card.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road.
Oh no, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I saved, right? I saved, right?
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always come back to it.
Keep reading.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs.
I'm dying.
Blood sucked out of your head.
I'm dying.
Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distance. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
Fall sideways. Begin.
There is nothing. Again.
The slide there passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who is that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex we call it the shadow.
The shadow.
Because it's always there.
Tell me.
Ah, yes. In the old factory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Sounds so nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Where's the Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
What was this? Some excellent?
Noted corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yeah, that.
Don't prod it. It will start moving again.
So the name appears to be. So my name appears to be.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Then what is it?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
There was something about a bow collector too.
Yeah, man. What was that about?
You know, it's just slide there emotional.
You think they would let you? until you disintegrate into biomolecule. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's called.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Drink.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
Continue.
What happened?
I was dehydrated. It won't happen again. I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past.
That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding. It's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped things. Are you okay to proceed?
Just not.
Good.
Alright, I got a lot of experience from all that. In fact, I might be able to get this done with without having to do the I might be able to finish this Jam Harder Core because I want to finish these white ones or these quests. All right. At 2200. Which one do I want to level up next? That's a real question. Actually, I think I got that 5, so let's see what he says.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
What is your goal here?
The physically impressive man tower.
Where are the rest?
We came here.
I have a quick.
You think they follow because
What is
when
this,
a
right?
bunch of beats me.
There's something
In order to skip these. Mercy. Say quietly.
I'm going to.
How about fuck off?
Okay, of course.
Say quietly, it's wrong.
I'm going to.
How about
Okay, of course.
Okay.
fuck?
I'm going to.
How about
Okay.
Okay.
The man's breathing.
Let's leave. So, somewhere in the canal. I have to find the tape in the canal. Is there something up there? Nothing. Not the end of the world. Map. Wait. Sleeping dock worker. Where is it? Sleeping dock worker. I never saw that one again. Was that one ever fixed?
It is such a pleasure to see you again.
That did skip time. Not gonna lie, that was like 3 hours. I really did not want to play this. I mean, every hour feels like 10 hours. That's how slow it is. All right, the canal. So it must be somewhere over here. Let's just hold the button down. Hopefully I find it. Alright. The canal. Nothing? Maybe it's by this tree. No. Maybe I'm not looking in the right part of the canal. Like... I'm missing something, aren't I? Wait. Try walking around this. I don't know. I don't know. I checked every spot in this place. Is it... Maybe try with a flashlight. Am I missing something? Like... They wouldn't hide it. You'd have to... If it says it's in the canal... or in between where the canal is, I would have found it by now because I checked this whole place. Unless I'm missing something. So in the next chapter, I think we're supposed to open up that one area, the next area that we're supposed to explore. And that's what that quest was for.
Shine on these sun.
You know what? I think it might be the speaker.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
Yeah, but I want the speaker.
These ones, a small heat.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
Pet them.
Don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them.
I have to spend $50 to get the speakers. I feel like I need those speakers. Wait, is there a ladder there? Can I go down to a canal or something? No?
The Delta Logistics Company truck stands here waiting, reflecting white light from the courtyard behind it. You knew it would be here, blocking the gate.
Are there people there?
Yes, people hard at work at their desks. They can barely tell if it's day or night anymore, because the lights in the building are so uniform and bright. Who knows when they'll come out?
What keeps them motivated?
Irony. They're yuppies masquerading as Mazovians. Or was it Mazovians masquerading as yuppies? Even they get confused sometimes. Out here in poverty-stricken Martinez.
Why is life so strange?
Because this is a place of mystery.
Hey Kim, let's try to get into that car where the item Spiral said it would find a cocaine skull.
A mythical cocaine skull could hardly be of any consequence to our ongoing investigation. You can come back to it on your own when we are done.
Let's leave for now. Yep. I'm not gonna get that cocaine skull now. Alright, let's go back to the inn real quick. I want to make a perception check. And maybe wrap this up.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Nope. Still not time yet. Let's turn the flashlight off.
Hi again, gendarme.
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm here to shoot myself in oblivion.
A bit too dramatic, don't you think? If you really must do it, then I'd go with something else, some other substance. But then again, you're a cop. It definitely fits the genre. I fit the genre. We all do. Molded by fiction like we're characters in some bad novella. Human psychology is definitely lazy, don't you think?
Alright, leave.
Bye-bye, Jean-Claude.
Again? I can't believe...
Yes? What is it?
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Is he famous?
Oh, what? No. No, he's not. Actually, never mind. Don't tell me about it. It'll just turn into another...
Wagathon, shit show, pity party.
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him.
He seems
Why
like
do you
cool.
ask?
He seems like cool.
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit girl kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries, unlike you.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him.
You look
Why
cute
do you ask?
together.
And you look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's nice.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe you're with both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a perception check and...
Was there something...
Alright.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Huh. Should I check the...
The door is closed.
Knocking.
But still, nothing. The lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going.
Suppress surge.
The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your breathing normalizes. That's one lucky door.
Try the handle.
This door can open.
Wait, is there something in there? No.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with...
I don't think I have any interfacing clothes. Yeah. It's almost 22. Oh my god. I don't think I'm... Alright. I wanted to be hardcore and get that base, but I don't know. I think it said it was in the canal. Am I thinking wrong? Am I thinking the wrong canal, part of the canal? I don't know. Could it be in like somewhere I haven't checked before? You know what? It could be something that opened up. Because there's been known items that appear after the quest is unlocked. And so if I check some place where I have gone before, but it probably wouldn't be there if I didn't unlock it. That's happened before. Oh, excuse me.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
You might be able to aid in our investigation.
Doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about
Do
the
my best.
He doesn't know anything.
That's all I got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colours.
Can I play the tape right?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
You have the recordings
The
with.
Coldima Madakwa. How interesting. Once knew a group. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
That sounds cool.
Cool or not, we thought we did. We
Cass-
got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunate-
Do we really have time for this?
Yes, it's absolutely.
This record- Keep in mind.
As that's any peanuts to you. Seabirds most likely. Gulls and
Seagulls?
And skewers.
That's it. A low range of sound.
You know, now that I've listened to it on...
Alright.
All the old boomboxes.
I think I'm done with that. So it could be someone else. Someone close to the canal. Maybe you know what? Maybe I have to look out into... Oh, I didn't think of that. The canal. The one place I didn't visit yet in the canal. The inlet.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the disc, the lenses shift. It looks, its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Dang.
The little brave birch tree.
Oh, same thing as before. Alright, that was a waste of 25 cents. Maybe if I talk to Joyce again.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Let's talk more about the
Would you
bullion.
like to know?
Are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
What do you mean archipelago?
I mean, we are on Lakayu, are we not?
Still, I haven't seen anyone sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Kupri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes, I do.
You have the guns and the ammo. Take this Clausen fiend down.
Let's talk about economics of this boat you're on. Go on for the.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
No, it's a symbol of our subdivision so far. Capital that bad. Forget about. Oh, it's a symbol of our substitution to foreign capital. Yes, exactly.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents at Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A, this old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Fine, anyway, change the.
Yes, anyway.
Do you have a license for the boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator.
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What's the other time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Can I still need... what do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's
wait, let me see.
Among those low officials.
Okay, forget. Well, that makes sense, I guess.
No need to resort to self-pity, detective. You can still ask for her passport.
Okay.
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand.
So I'm gonna need to see your password.
Of course.
Look at her password.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport.
Look at the photo page.
Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you. Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is Rejoice?
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Why?
Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient love.
You're from Vesper?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Everything appears in order. Give it back to him.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
I think I'll take this home. Alright, thank you. Oh my god. I'm so close to leveling up. Alright. And I think I'm reached my, oh shit. It's been 5 hours. Alright, it's like 7 AM right now. Alright. I guess I'll be wrapping this up. I really want to find this base. I wanna be hardcore. All right. All right. Oh my god. I want to be hardcore. Yata Kata. The place to be. Hardcore. So, I think I'll be wrapping this up, guys. Yep. I'm just like... oh, I had so much fun with that... with the actual storytelling. In the hardcore. But I wanna find that cassette tape. But I don't know where it is. Alright. I'll try again tomorrow. Alright. Good night, guys.